Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 3 Episode 4. My friend said they played a lot, and I'm like, how much is a lot? They're like, they're like, you must have enough money. And let's just look at it now. I don't know how many races they actually did. I wasn't really paying attention to numbers, but I wasn't expecting to see this amount of money in days, so I was preparing my brain for that so-called Mario game that I haven't told anybody I was going to play yet. And here we are immediately doing an episode already, so I guess we should just give this a whirl. Let's spend this money, make this car strong, and let's see if we can hop into the amateur league once we power this car up. We have tires, right? We got the racing super slicks, so I'll hold off on that. I could lightweight my car even more, make it handle better. We can afford what I assume would have been just stage 3, but we can actually get stage 4 now. Unbelievable. Pushing us over 897 horsepower. We got that, we got that. I almost want to just go like this and let the car be as good as it's supposed to be, without having to mess around with moving things back and forth. The car will have the best acceleration and the top speed if I bought this. It's like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't think I even want to learn how to do it. I just want to buy a car and make it stronger, and it just gets better. This is what I don't have done. This is where we could push out even more. There's no way 4,800 pushes it up that much. No way! That's a ridiculous amount. I backed out because I'm like, oh, I must be losing. We must have dropped down. No, this is all... These 5,000 credit purchases has now pushed this over the limit. That was higher revving. I want higher speeds then. Give me it. Madness. Pure madness that was. We still have 50,000. So what does this do? It'll just do it for me. Won't cause any spin out and stuff, hopefully. There's another thing that I've never bought before, which was... I can make... I don't know if this will do it, so I won't buy that. Let's make my car lighter. Hey, Flowers, welcome back, by the way. My friend did what I would assume is impossible again. And here we are with another episode already, and I'm just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much money they made. But there you go. How much is the next one? That's 22,000. Let's do it. Yeah, it's ridiculous what they've done. It's the stuff I wish I could do. So we do have a... We have everything now. What we don't have is tires. We need 22,000 and 47,000. And I can buy this. But I'll hold off because I don't know if that'll work. I would love to buy it though. All right. If this cannot seriously get me into the amateur league now, we are in serious trouble. This will give us 15,000. If this card can't do it, I don't know how to beat this game. Seriously, I don't. I'm overly stumped. We have it now, like, maxed out Nissan without messing around with the actual options. So I really hope this car can do it. I mean, I don't know what's required of this game to win. Did my car max out at 160? The fact that they're still right behind me is what I don't get of this game. My car's maxed out at 140. A 30 watch streak? Wow, flowers. How'd you pull that off? Because you're cool. Imagine if you hear all the time, you'd have like 5-year watch streak. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Me, I'm on a 10-year streak. So this game requires you to buy things and mess around with stuff. And I really didn't have to do that in Need for Speed Underground. I really didn't. And why is my car sliding constantly? I have the brakes, I have the stuff. Well, either way, this race, if I can win, will allow me to get the thingy bot. I like Need for Speed because I don't have to go in and change stuff like this every single race. Yeah, Gran Turismo hits like all of the notes for other people, and for me it's just like I don't want to try to figure out what in the world I need to do here. I have no idea. I have no idea why moving sliders left and right makes the car go faster or slower. I don't get it. So yeah. Ooh, this car's handling worse than it's ever handled before. I've somehow made a Nissan Skyline not be able to handle. Sometimes. You mean most of the time? Many a times you've done that, you mean? It's all good. You managed to hit 30. I don't think anybody on my channel has hit that other than you. I think you very well may be the only one. How have I managed to turn a all-wheel drive Nissan Skyline being unable to be unable to make a turn and brake? How did I pull that off? There he goes. Okay, there was a line I was about to follow, and I decided not to. It would have drove me into the sand. There's tire tracks leading right to the sand. The fact that this car maxes out at 141 is wild. Well, we did win. We had an 80-day once. It did let you share because it was not true. It was all fibs. Anyway, we have enough to buy a good set of tires too. I'm gonna go, sadly I have to buy some weird transmission thing to make the car do what it's supposed to do. I assumed buying the thing that I bought would have made the car be able to do what it's supposed to do. That, or I didn't go into the options here and it just didn't fix itself. No, the parts don't need to be changed. What needs to be changed is the settings. That's fine. I'm assuming that's fine. So no, the car is set to there. So the car can now, the green line can go all the ways to the top right corner. And when I bought this thing, it didn't allow the car to do the max speed. Yeah, and I don't want to be messing around with this stuff. I have no idea. I just know that by the last game that I played, you can make your the last green line touch that, and that's the car will go max speed there. Drivetrain? So now I gotta spend an extra 10,000 now. Well, I'm happy to say we might be all right now that we maxed out this Nissan. I don't know why we need to spend that many hours to get a car able to do the next thing. I really got to make sure I change my setting here. We will lose at 140 miles an hour. You've been playing Destiny without me? Oh. So right there is the perfect number for the car to be at like max speed. But I can't leave it there when we're in a city, when we're trying to drive around. Double A, welcome back as well. Is the top car a Beetle? Maybe it was a racing Beetle or something, but... So we have no interiors in Gran Turismo 3. Okay. We're hitting 200 miles an hour. So I still haven't looked into, the Gran Turismo 3 controller. The meaning of what this is. My guess is, what is, other than this being a simulator, is this also like an arcade steering? In order to go around this turn, I have to tap left, 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 left. That's how I went around that turn smoothly. Where, and I don't know what that's called, because you just can't hold up and rotate the stick slowly like I'm doing now, and then the thing will turn smoothly. It's gonna turn that. The first Gran Turismo game with interior view was Gran Turismo 5. Oh, okay. I was wondering if 4 had it, because I haven't played 4, but yeah, 5 definitely had it, I believe. But, I missed the control I had once they finally upgraded the controls in Gran Turismo. And I wonder if also Gran Turismo 5 had the advanced controls where you don't have to keep tapping left to go around this turn. I am constantly tapping left to make this turn. So yeah, that is what I would love to know, because you could just normally hold up and you could just turn the controller stick a little bit and you could follow the road with your thumb, pointing up and a little to the left. And I miss that. That's what I've noticed, is that this game is missing that. So yeah, that, because I know at episode 1 Gran Turismo 5 I was probably driving like this, where I was tapping constantly and the game had no idea what I was doing. I'll be thrown into a thing, so make sure I don't log in. Make sure when I'm ready to play, just make sure I play. So start the game, but don't hit play until I go live. Is that what you're telling me? I'm not going to be spawning into a thing and then I click on it? This car can still go faster. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that too then. 3 laps around this whole thing? And when I click on my character, okay. I don't know when I'm gonna feel like playing Destiny. I know that I like Destiny 1 more because it had an RPG element to it. And I like being able to level up my character instead of doing PvP battles to level up my rank to rank 4 so that I can unlock more things in the game. And it's just like, I already don't like this. And then it's just like, if you want gear, we want you to do this PvP or Fire Strike team stuff over and over and over to get the gear that's in that one spot. And it's just like, oh. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never been a fan of. Again, it's the MMO effect. I am not that big into MMOs. Like, I don't like how MMOs are laid out. The moment I have to stop and do something over and over and over, that's the moment I don't want to play an MMO. And it happens pretty quickly. And it goes with gacha games as well. I am not a fan of, like, opening up a thing that gives me a 0.1% chance to get 4 or 5 characters I want, and I'll have a 100% chance to grab all the junk and garbage that I'll never ever want to use. So yeah, it's just like, I'm learning that MMOs is like, I'll play them if you heavenlies ask. You know what I mean? I've found ways to have fun with Warframe and that crazy pirate game that I did 1 episode on, and you know what I mean? I even tried to do Wizard 101. Like, I've tried, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hop on an MMO myself. And gachas are just absolutely no-nos at this point. Every single gacha game, something goes crazy. Have you been doing most stuff solo? My thing is that I've been running around with weak weapons all Destiny 2. And I'm assuming I need to go ahead and do some stuff with you. And we just gotta run in and do a run or 2 each episode. Preferably only 1 run an episode. And then we can hopefully get some gear. Again, Final Fantasy does almost the same thing. Let's go with Final Fantasy 14, the MMO that I actually liked. Final Fantasy 14, you literally got to do the same runs through and through as well, but you're not running through to get armor and weapons. You're getting items. And those items allows you to pick up any armor you want or any weapons you want. That's why I like that a little bit more. I have my car maxed out at that thing and I'm still that accelerating? I guess it must be the power that I have. Oh, I really do gotta slow down. This is my first time taking this car out on a track with turns with this power. You think I'll just be able to get them though? Because you know that I'll be able to get a nice, good, strong automatic rifle. Oh yeah. I'll even get a nice, strong rocket launcher and a nice, strong sword. Sure, but I don't use those. All I want is a scout rifle and a sniper rifle. That's all I want. And I won't get it. There's a very high % chance I won't get the scout rifle with infinite ammo and a sniper rifle when I need to take something out. So why is my car, is that called oversteering when my car keeps turning on its own? Why is my four-wheel drive car oversteering? What have I done? I can buy a scout rifle? Is it gonna be like, you know, good? Or shall we be doing some of those strike stuff that I haven't done? Should we be doing those fire strike and whatever other stuff that you and I can do? Preferably not PvP stuff, but what the other stuff? And can we finally start getting some gear on my poor character? I know I ran around with the same scout rifle from episode like 5 all the way to wherever we're at now. I keep forgetting. Now we're going fast enough that I actually have to brake back there. You bought it to test it? Oh. Sounds fun. So I have this amazing fun racing game to go through. We got Destiny 2, which is a shooter on the horizon. We have I'm pretty sure if I play that Mario named game, you're all gonna absolutely love that game. And you're gonna want me to play the third game right after that, but I don't have it. And then, yeah, I think that's all I got. I have other plans for other things that I've already done, but it's just, those are just 3 games that will be new-ish. We haven't done at all. A racer, a shooter, and a something game. Go buy a scout rifle, max upgrades. The oldest, I think we should do the oldest DLC. We should get all the old stuff done. I would love to play Destiny for more than one day. You know what I mean? How many times did I start this new content and in like 1 or 2 episodes, I finished all of it and I'm like, that's it? Like, what I need to do now is start doing that other stuff, and I'm like, oh, I would love to get more than a couple episodes out of it. The moment I get into the game, I'm already done. So yeah. The Legacy Collection? I have no idea if I do or don't. That is a question that only you will know if I got it. Whatever was free. The Legacy Collection. Is my car finally starting to pull away from these people? Left, left, left. I have Destiny 2 installed on my PS5 right now. Are you able to see what I have? Because I have no idea. Only I can see if I have something called the Legacy thing. In Gran Turismo 5, what normally fixes my car doing this is the tires. We have super slick tires on. Are you saying I'd have so much more grip if I bought the best tires with no life? It's gonna cost more than my car. Hello, Tina, welcome back. Because for some reason, this amateur league doesn't have tire wear, where the other race did have tire wear. Yeah, I don't think I have that, Flowers. I had base Destiny 2, and then I kept getting the free DLCs, so I don't think I have what you're talking about. I think I could confirm that I do not have that. Did we get another Nissan out of that? That's the Mines Nissan, isn't it? It is, I'm pretty sure. It's there now? Flowers, I'll take a look. I thought I got all of that. Alright, I gotta take a look at this Mines Nissan. Well, I would maybe assume I got it then. It is the Mines, oh wait, the Mines Lancer Evolution. I thought it was the Mines Nissan Skyline. Oh, it's the Mines Lancer. Isn't there not a Mines Nissan Skyline as well? I just thought it was that. I didn't even... Okay. Well, we have that car. I'll take a peek and hopefully I have it. If we're gonna have a chance, I would love to buy... We don't even have enough money for it. I would love to buy these tires and see if that fixes the tires, my car from sliding. I can do something crazy. Since I think this Mazda is the same as this Mazda because it's... Because, I think, I can just sell this, I think. I'll have no money again. Haha. What a great life this is, to always be broke. Okay, I hope we do not have tire wear in the next race. I can do this, can't I? Cars permitted is no limitations? Oh, I never would have guessed. Based upon the other Gran Turismo games, when you do these series, you actually have to have the car to drive them. I actually could take any car I want into these championships. I'm so glad I looked. Oh, well then let's give this a shot and see if my car will do it. Let's try to do all of them. I looked here because I'm like, I finally got a car for this, right? And then it said no limitations. Oh boy. Oh, I got First Light and blah 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 and blah 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 for free as well on PS Plus. I'm gonna laugh if it was EU only, Flowers. That hitbox is a lot bigger than I thought. No limitations on an OP Daihatsu? So, I mean, basically, I remember being so limited. This game might actually be better with the no limitations on these types of races, where Gran Turismo 5 in them, all of the races were so limited. I was constantly having to change a car every single race, and every time there was like limited with the turbo, limited with the tires, limited with the car, and I'm like, man, I can't race with this one car that I like. I think I might like Gran Turismo 3 based upon the fact that I can take any car I want to a championship that I want to do. I'm thinking I like that a lot. Because later on they're gonna limit you from everything. I've never ever learned how to make this turn correctly. Because I always gas it too early and I hit that wall. But I like that. I'm gonna give this game a 1 positive praise and say that you don't need, oh, I'm turning right. You don't need the same type make of car to race against them in the championship. I just turned too late, okay. I am 11 seconds in front of these cars? Wow. Almost. My car has that much acceleration, really? I touched my finger on the trigger for acceleration for 1 second, and we went from 80 miles to 100 and something that quickly. Lion K! I remember, yeah. Oh. Ah, you didn't slow down enough. I was supposed to slow down to 90 something, wasn't I? If we go way out here and then turn in? I don't know how to make that turn. I don't get it. Okay, I want to turn right here. There you go, like that. That time I actually did that turn right. Good grief, man. Being able to do 200 miles an hour feels good. This is the, oh, that's too late. I was looking down at my speed, and I wasn't looking at the turn. It feels good to be doing this speed again. Driving 70 miles an hour is too slow. Driving 100 miles an hour is too slow. You can finally start hitting 130 in a couple seconds. Yeah, I like that. Being able to floor it and then see 200 miles an hour, I like that. Oh, I heard about the Suzuki Escudo, the red car with the giant wing, right? You can glitch it to put the wing to make it do basically a manual in skateboarding. Make your nose go up in the air, and then your car can go super fast and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of that. Even me, who's never played Gran Turismo, has heard of that cool trick before. I've heard of that and the save trick that I've done on this playthrough. I do miss having NOS in this game. I would love to have that NOS back in this game. Do you need it? No. But I just want it. I just want to have the NOS. And I like having the electrical cars had the little energy thing and you could burn it. Even the F1 cars had it. And you could kind of use it to go faster as well. That was Gran Turismo 6, I think. Well, I plan on doing every single competition, getting gold in every single event, and not doing what you can do. There's another trick you can do by getting all golds in like the first sets of races. You can skip the last race. You don't get any of the stuff, and you can you still get the gold. You get the gold. You win the championship in first. But you skip an entire race. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this car definitely smoked them. This is where I wish you could start off Gran Turismo in a Nissan Skyline. And you put money into it. And it's just so awesome. I would love to be able to drive this fast at the beginning of Gran Turismo. Not hopping into a little Vitz and doing 50 miles an hour, 30 around each turn, just to make a turn. Oh, it feels so good to do this speed. Six laps around this. Are you guys mad? We're only in the amateur league and we're already doing 6 laps? Oh. Everybody lean your head more to the left to make my car turn sharper. You can if you have a Gran Turismo 2 save file. What? How? Tell me how. You made me crash so hard when you told me this information. Explain to me how. All gold in every race unlocks a car. All gold in every race unlocks in leagues. I hope so. I mean, when you win a championship, you should always get a car. That's facts. When you get all golds and everything, you get a car. Yeah, that's normal. I still have to slow down a little bit more? Wow, okay. Touch the brake just a little bit more. There's a credit transfer if I played Gran Turismo 2 first. That would have been awesome. But I'll tell you something that I think would be way more beneficial than a credit transfer. I would rather you, when you get a license in the previous Gran Turismo, and you get the super license, and you get the rally license, the game will do a check and see if you got it. And then when you go into the next thing, the game goes, oh, okay, we know that you actually passed all of the licenses in the last game. And we're just gonna give you all the licenses as well. You don't need to do them. We're gonna give you all bronze though, so you're not gonna get anything but just the license. And if you want to get the golds, you'll have to try to get the golds to get the cars. Because we'll still offer you cars here, but you gotta now get the golds yourself. And I would be happy with that, because I would love to skip the driver's licenses after I already did them 4 times now. 5 sports, 6, and 3. I've got the licenses every time. Oh, and you can't do that in Gran? Double A, is there, it's not a credit transfer. If you played not Gran Turismo 2, but another Gran Turismo game before this one, does that transfer the money over? You get like 1,000,000 credits? If you played some other game, I forget what it's called. Am I gonna overlap first place? That's passing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanna overlap everybody. I'm finishing the race, they still gotta do a whole lap. They gotta still do a whole lap. You can actually get a transfer credit from Gran Turismo 3 to 4 and get license B to A. That's cool. But I think there's something you can do from playing another Gran Turismo game. We actually got our first lap, everybody. We finally overlapped somebody. That's cool. I see that I can save. If I save, what happens? You just save. Oh, what? You can do that? I think we just found some. You get 100k with a save transfer from... Is it the 100k? Okay. So yeah, that's what I was wondering. I thought there still was something you can do. But yeah, I would rather just get the licenses out of the way. I would rather just have the licenses out of the way. Unless the licenses are so different and so hard that they really want you to get the license because it changes the whole game now. The whole game is different. And they really gotta teach you the new ways of the new Gran Turismo game. Sure, but I mean, I would love to just online or whatever, like how Pokemon does it. Go ahead and get my license online. It's on my profile that I got all of the licenses. And then when I just play any Gran Turismo game, they go, oh yeah, Heaven's Army got the licenses. Okay, good. We'll just give them all bronze. Let's unlock all the things. Let's go. Thanks for using our feature. Seriously, go play and race in our game. Don't spend 7 hours trying to get licenses. You saved the spot in the championship. That's awesome though, right? I might be able to do something with that save. I'm not planning on leaving. I'm planning on completing the championship while I'm here. Oh, we're doing the racetrack normally. This is how you normally race on this racetrack. This is how you're supposed to drive on this racetrack, I feel like. For Gran Turismo 3? Or for Destiny, which I definitely do not have on my brain at all. Gran Turismo 3... How do I go through the wall in Gran Turismo 3 to do the glitch that I heard about? That's my question, Neoflowers. Well, for the first time in Gran Turismo 3, with 1 million credits later, we managed to get ahead of the competition by more than 3 seconds. That's right, we finally pulled ahead away from the cars. It's been wonderful seeing that I can finally lose this AI. We're 20 seconds in front of them. I wonder if I can use save 1 and 2 in the middle of a championship, win a car, save over 1 save file, then load back into the championship, and I have the car for some reason, do the 1 race again and unlock the championship, and then get the car again. You're all like, no, you can't do that. That will not work, Heavens. I know you're trying to find ways to cheat this game, but no. There's no. Whoa, I slowed down too late. Ah! I slowed down way too late. It almost sounds like it can work, but yeah, I don't think it will. We're on lap 3, okay. Wait, do I get extra cars, or do I just... Just no way. There's no way that what I just said works. I don't think you're picking up what I truly said. There's no way that I can do that in this game. You can save the race before the last race, do the race, win the car you don't want, repeat again, and yeah, okay, no, that sounds normal, but what I wanted to do was win the car, save again, and then when I load the save file, it glitches the save file that I already have that car, and then I do it again and I get another car. That's what I want to know. I'll save between each thingy because I want to see what you were talking about yesterday, and it's something about... I wish I didn't see it, but you already said it, so it's kind of already in my brain, but something about some kind of roulette or something? I didn't want to know that was going to happen, but we'll see. Let's go in reverse. You lose the spot in the... Yeah, when you save after the... Yeah, so that's what I was trying to glitch out. I was trying to glitch out saving before, get a car, save over save number 2, load back save number 1, and then get the car again and then save over save number 2 or something, and you get both cars. Trying to find a way to really cheat this game. Like, really, really. Whoopsies. We're doing the weird S turns. Okay. Didn't know we were at S Club already. I was distracted by the Ferris wheel. So no, I have the super tires on again. I have the best grip tires in the game. And when I slow down and accelerate... That's still not enough to go around that turn? Wow, okay. Maybe I have just too much acceleration. Maybe I should slow down first and second gear some more. I can do 3 laps around this? Maybe I have just too much acceleration. There is a possibility that I have too much. Too much of a good thing is probably too good. Why am I trying to drive good? I refuse to drive good. That's what I will say right now. I am not here to make it look like I know what I'm doing. I don't need people showing up getting all technical on me. Again, so yeah, I don't need that. I'd rather people show up and casually have fun. Let me know that I can get 100,000 credits by loading up Gran Turismo 2 and keep on giggling. I go into that turn way too fast. We gotta brake before the turn. The first part of the turn happens. The Toyota GT1 car? I already drove that car in the championship. I don't know if I want that one. Whoops. Hey, that's the Penaz symbol. Sign. Whatever that car company's called. that the pit? Okay, I gotta slow down here because I see the wall, but I don't know it's the crazy S turn. And I want to drive towards the yellow lights, but we're not even going there. Just those yellow lines, I want to drive towards it every time. It's really bad for streamers such as me. So where do I gotta start braking? Before the left turn, I think I gotta start braking, like now. Whoa! I think we hit a dip in the road, didn't we? The road, elevated a bunch. Ah, so maybe I have to slow down even before that. Even before that turn. The polyphony car. The car is the people who made the game has their own car, huh? I'm curious. I mean, if I get the car, great. We'll figure it out. If we can't get it, well then we'll talk about it later. You only stop when what flashes? We keep talking about lights and stuff, but I only see the road in front of me and nothing else. We'll save between each race. Next time I'll count how many races there were and maybe save near the end, but I want to see what happens when I do this. Cheat the system. You only stop when the red number flashes. Are you talking about when the game wants me to drop down to second gear for the turn? Is that what you're telling me? Because the number, there's a thing flashing right now. Also, traction is flashing. Oops. We're doing this race backwards now? Oh, it's so strange to do this track backwards. Ah! This is strange. When you get used to driving the track one way, but then they change it on you. You want me to stay at third gear? I'd rather just YOLO and not look at the bottom right of the screen and crash into a wall. Yeah, I'd rather just YOLO it. That's way more exciting than looking at the bottom right, seeing a red number flash and be like, oh, I gotta slow down. I'd rather look at you talking and guessing when I need to slow down. Like now. I slowed down too early. I gotta slow down way later. I gotta slow down way later. Yeah. I don't listen to the game. I make the rules. Oh, you are a sharper turn than I thought. Okay. We cruising now. Ow. Wall ride. No car damage for the win. See? I didn't even listen to the game and I turned perfectly. So I'm gonna let you know when the light starts flashing down here, and I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm gonna brake way after the light starts flashing. So it's flashing now? Yeah. Oh, too late. Too late. Maybe I was going too fast. I think I could brake a little later than that. We were going real fast though, weren't we? Yeah, I'm not listening to it. I refuse to listen to it. It's really hard to focus on a flashing dot down there without crashing. I'm better off learning the track, and when I make this turn here, I slow down to like 80 and I go, oh, I could do that way faster. That's how I learn. I don't really live in my life looking at a blinking light. I got more things to live for. You want to be controlled by the AI? Good grief, I only touched the gas for 1 second. How did I go up 10 miles there? I try to keep it on the 100 miles club. Third gear. Why would I slow down to third gear? Oh, that was a bad line. Whoa. We're already around the turn. I was getting a little nervous. I was like, where's the line at? Anyway, we won. We won in reverse, everybody. This car's certified awesome now. Certified awesome and fun to drive. Tina, I always assumed you were a rebel and you would never listen to what the game tells you. Oh, I can't save. Now would be the time I would like to be able to save, and you can't exit either. You can't save and you can't exit. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like bustin' makes you feel good. We won the championship though. Sounds like Ghostbusters theme song. It is a roulette of cars. There's 4 of them. Wow, we got a Lancer Toyota Toyota Lancer. We got a Toyota Lancer, everybody. That's what that car was. So if I didn't like that car, we do the race over again. We load up right now and go, I didn't want that car. And we load up the last race and we do the whole race over again? Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. I want to see what that car is because I have no idea. That car made no sense to me. What are you? An FTO. It's a Mitsubishi. Okay, it did look like a Lancer, but the front looks like a Toyota. That looks like a Toyota right now. What? Oh, we could have done a... Do you think we could do an endurance race with this car? Do you want to turn left for like 2 hours straight? A Supra from the... Yeah, Toyota Supra from the front. That's exactly the car, AA. It's a Supra from the front. And like a weird Lancer thing from the back. That threw me off a lot. Anyway. Can my car handle this? Get the Miata. The Roadster is the shortest endurance. I saw that, but... I was going to leave it be for now. Because I was thinking of leveling up the other Roadster that I got. And this is 150 miles, which this one's 100 miles. And the Roadster endurance, it doesn't even tell me how many it is. A normal car only. Yeah, I was gonna use this one because it might be a little bit stronger. Exactly. How many NASCAR fans do we have here watching me? Oh, take care, Flowers. Is it that time already? It is. I'm just curious if my car can handle it. And how long is 150 miles? If it's more than 3 hours... Roadster Endurance has 30 laps. Ooh. And we'll only be able to go 100 and something miles an hour. Yuck. Should I mess around with one endurance race? I should have did it at the beginning of the episode, but I got a little distracted there. Because we'll get 200,000 if we beat this, but if this is longer than 3 hours, I really shouldn't do this. You load up a save before the last race and enter the last race, repeat the car. Yeah, so I mean, that sounds boring to do in a live stream, but it sounds like an okay thing to do as a gamer. But I don't think I want to do that to you on a live stream. So I will gladly pass on that on my on entertainment value. We're racing against a Tom's X540. We're racing against a Skyline, but it's a GTR R-Tune. An LM road car? Le Mans road car? Nismo G... What? I don't know if we can handle this. Can we handle this? Oh. I'm taking one right turn and my tires are melting! My tires has already turned yellow! I'm turning hard left, everybody. I was turning hard left. My car can do it, everybody. It's just that... It's 30-something seconds times 100. 100 laps of left turns! This is not right. Well, my car, I think, might be okay. I hope it's all right. 20, so we can't do it in less than 30 seconds, and I'm not planning on slowing down. My tires are already in the red. Can I turn hard left? Turning hard left here. $100 laps. Oh, my car's turning right because of the tires. My tires are already gone. What happens? Can my tires explode? Nobody answered that. I want to find out the hard way if my tires explode on me. You can make a pit stop. Why would I? We have my favorite friend, my best friend in this game, other than credits. My second best friend, the wall. I've already demoted him. My second best friend, the wall. He's always there to keep me on track. Peak NASCAR. You know what? I'm disappointed that my back left tire isn't red. We need to get that back left tire also red. Or should I try to do the whole race, 100 laps, without letting my back left tire go red? Is that even a better challenge? Dude, you're already pitting? You are going to so lose so badly. With my friend on my side. Unless my tires explode, we got this, everybody. We have this in the bag. We're overlapping people already. Lap 6 overlap? Overlapping lap 6? We are the king of NASCAR driving already. Oh no, my left tire is already going red. We're not gonna succeed this challenge. It's not fully red. I think we can go. Oh, let's get the draft on this. It's still not dark red yet, everybody. Once the tires go from like red to purple to whatever else, I'll then panic. I'm not afraid of the color red. Red seems like they're fully warmed up, I think, at this point. Who needs tires, huh? Where did he go? Where did he go? Did you just pit? I was trying to talk to him. Dude, this cannot be allowed. I didn't even do any of the endurance stuff in the other Gran Turismos because I wasn't driving for 4 hours straight. Oh, you doing what I'm doing? Oh, I missed you. Did you crash? He crashed! Whoa! AI can't drive either. This is, what year was this when the AI was driving? I think our AI is much better now, right? We could totally 15 minutes left. Oh, you know what? I was curious. Yeah, if it's like 10 laps, or however many minutes goes by, if like 10 minutes goes by, you can see how many laps there are done. Oh man, that's wild. When they hit red, that's max, then the tires become very grippy and they make you turn randomly. Oh, cool. As of right now, they seem perfect. They are totally grippy. Yeah, they're totally good. I think red is the proper color for tires. Yeah, I didn't know my car. I thought my car wasn't going to be good enough. I thought the cars I would have been racing against would have been too strong. And the fact that I don't have to pit because there's no gas. So what's the problem with other Gran Turismo games is that there's also a gas. And if you run out of gas, you just lose. So you also not only have to worry about tires, but also your fuel. And you can't do this. So they managed to stop this from happening by adding fuel. So Gran Turismo has been nerfing you every single Gran Turismo game. For those who think Gran Turismo is helping you out, they have been nerfing everything that you've been doing. They've removed the save file trick. They've removed this by adding fuel, so if you do not pit, you will automatically lose. And they've been doing that, and who knows what else they've done. I haven't even played the newest Gran Turismo yet. So just so you know, you now know the inner thoughts of Gran Turismo. They're gonna constantly keep nerfing you if you find ways to beat their game easily. Because there's no way I could do this in the newer Gran Turismos. There's no way to do this. How about 1 hour of looking at a wall? Wall on the right, some blurry signs and stuff up above you. That's Toyota. Yeah. Michelin man, that's the tire dude, right? Fourth gear, never heard of it. Hey, right wall, how you doing, my second best friend? You doing good? Dude, man, this Nissan feels so good. When you can catch up to a Rough or a Porsche in this case, a Porsche that quickly, that is awesome. You're pitting as well? I was gonna get your draft. The GTR tune pitted as well. Is this exciting content? I'm not asking you NASCAR fans. I know you're all saying yes. Everybody else who's not a NASCAR fan, though. Is this exciting? I got to you before you even got there, yeah. Look at these fools taking these turns correctly and slowing down so much. If this was real, I would have no sidecar left. Rough is pronounced roof? Oh no, I'm going with rough, because I like Porsche way more. I know most people call it a Porsche, but I'm calling it Porsche. That car does not raise the roof. That car is just rough. How many times have I overlapped people by now? Well, this is exciting, everybody. Doing it for the content. How about we're doing it for the memes? Oh, how about we drive backwards the whole race? Oh no, where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am! Ooh, that was actually kind of scary. I don't like driving backwards. I take it back. Not a fan of driving backwards. That is way more scarier than Slenderman. Yeah, I don't like it. 10 minutes, 18 laps, everybody. So it's definitely gonna be 50-something minutes long. Almost an hour indeed. Good to know. Yes, in Gran Turismo 5, because I couldn't figure out how to make any progress in that game, kind of like this game, I had to do A-Spec mode. And we got our driver to do all of the races in A-Spec mode first. And the car that they gave me in watching the AI do all of the driving. I think B-Spec mode is probably more worse than anything in Gran Turismo ever. Why watch some AI drive your car when I would rather drive the car myself. Anyway, they gave you a Toyota Minolta for watching the AI drive your cars in Gran Turismo 5. Yeah, so I started my career in a Toyota Minolta. And it was just absolute craziness. I was like trying to save up money for like the only car I was able to buy was a 787B. And then the game goes, here you go, Toyota Minolta. And I'm like, no, you should not have this car locked behind watching AI driving your car. Especially a car that's that good. If we were on an emulator and a ROM, we would be able to speed up the driving, right? And we'd even also have save states and save loads. Load states and save states. So we could also, before the roulette, we can save right before the roulette, right? And then if we didn't get the car, we could load and try again, and that would be way faster than doing the last race over again. Right? But I will never ever use emulators and ROMs on this channel. I will not do that. My best was 34 seconds and 399 of a 1,000 seconds. Yes, Gran Turismo 4 had, Gran Turismo 5 I don't think had speed up. You can make the AI drive faster by telling them just to go faster, but I don't think it was a speed up of the thingy. So you, and B-Spec, if you did the race yourself, the lap had 3 laps. In B-Spec, it's always doubled. It had 6 laps. So if you did a 20-lap race yourself in B-Spec, you had to do 40 laps in B-Spec. I am so glad my friend did that for me, because that just sounds brutal. Just sitting there telling the car, okay, you can pass him now. Your car is strong enough. You can pass him. And the AI goes, nah, I'm too scared. There was a 3-time speed up in Gran Turismo 4? So is Gran Turismo 4 the game that introduces B-Spec mode? And they had time speed, and then in Gran Turismo 5 they removed the speed up and made it longer. Made it even longer and slower and more painful. Thus nerfing you again. They nerfed you by leaving B-Spec in and removing the speed up. Anybody gonna turn on Bon Jovi's song when we hit the 50 lap? I can't do it because I'll get copyright struck, but all of you Heavenlies can. Think you know which song I'm referencing to. We've done 27 laps. Oh man, how about we just don't look at numbers? We can talk about anything now. I haven't watched any anime at all in the longest time. I haven't watched any movies in a long time. I've been only working, playing, live streaming, playing games, and that's about it. So, who knows how much stuff I've been missing? Haven't been listening to any music either. Who needs analog sticks when or a D-pad when you're wall riding? Well, I still have to hit left, because if I don't hit left here like this, my car slows down too much. So I actually have to hit left, and my car will go faster. So I'm actually using the analog stick a lot. Every time I touch the wall, I'm holding left. So I totally need the analog stick now. And I'm holding left constantly. Because if I don't, I'll slow down below 130 something miles an hour. Already tested that on lap 1 and 2. We're gonna turn left now. And it's just, we go a little bit faster. Why don't I have tires on the side of my car? Then I wouldn't have to worry about grinding on the wall. I could just drive along the wall as well. We could do the thing that they had in in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. We could have that thing that goes along the walls in Twilight Princess. If we had a faster car, can we do all the laps in less than 30 seconds? And we can shave down the time from like 55 to an hour and get it like below 40 minutes or something? Like I would love to know how fast you need to go to start shaving off like minutes, 10 minutes. Whoops, I turned a little early too quick. Oh, the sound sounds so different. It sounds way quieter. This is called sleep mode, or economy mode. This car sure does look pretty, though. If there was actual damage in this game, I would be... I guess we'd probably be down to 2 tires, and only me in the driver's seat. Yeah, the driver's seat's on the left. And that's all that's left is just like... bit of the, everything's gone from like the stick to the right. It's just me in one seat and an open air on the right. My best time was 33. Really? That's pretty good. After all my tires went red, my car drives straight now. I love it. Oh, I've been using the analog stick all of the time, because even now I'm tapping left and right so my car would go straight. And I'm holding left now. So I've been using the analog stick as much as my finger has been holding down R2. My thumb is actually getting way sore than my pointer finger is. So yeah, the analog stick thumb is getting way more worn out than the pointer gas finger. That's right. Hunter Iggy, what car are you most excited to see in Gran Turismo 7 if they add it? I have always liked, I don't know what's in Gran Turismo 7, sadly. I've always liked the Mazda 787B and the Toyota Minoltas. I like those cars, the Mercedes Sauber, the Sauber Mercedes, that one. I've always liked those cars because they just handle so well, as long as they make them handle well. And I've always been a fan of, what's the class just underneath of that? The one with the blue and the red car that looks almost the exact same. Whatever class that is, class 3? Or Class 2. I can't remember what... Class 2, I think. Those cars, I like them. I like being able to go fast, but also have handling. I'm absolutely not a fan of driving a Vitz or a Civic in Gran Turismo. I'm not a fan of that. So, if those cars are in the game, great. If you want a more jokey answer, I would love to have the moon car back. And they've never had the Ford Model T. They never had that one. What was that crazy German car that they had in Gran Turismo 5? The one that goes forever. It's slower than the Volkswagen van. It's even slower than that. It's got a cool German name to it. What I want is love for the vision. I would like it so that you can collect the cars and collect them all and have them in your garage. I'm just a fan of the faster cars because driving slow in Gran Turismo is so sleepy. It's so hard to drive slower than 200 miles an hour in this game. Slower than 200 and I find this game sleepy. Race car modifications yet? Oh! There was stuff that you can do in... I want GT Guy to be back in the game. Forget cars. I want the guy to go back... I want GT Guy back in the game, first of all. And I want it so that you can start doing more customization, putting on wings and wide bodying your car and put on... Yeah, so if you get a car... You can buy the thing and turn it into a race car. You could turn all normal cars into race cars. And they all get much better handling, much better downforce, everything. They become actual race cars again. Whatever game had that, I want that again. That's what I want in Gran Turismo 7. More than anything. Is my car also slowing down because my oil is probably gone bad? One race and you gotta do an oil change. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 have race car modifications to certain non-race cars. Yeah, that would be really cool to do it on more cars. I know if any of you are actual race car enthusiast people, those who like cars, I know all of you have heard of the car, the Cappuccino car. I know you've heard of the Cappuccino. Well, I know in whatever Gran Turismo it is, you could turn that beautiful tiny Cappuccino car into a race car. And it's a tiny little thing, but it's a race car, and it's wonderful, and I would love to be able to have more fun in Gran Turismo. More fun. The C5 Corvettes? I would like to have all the Corvettes. ZR1, the old blue one. The Gigachino, yes, that one, and turn that back into a race car again. That's the fun stuff. I would love to be able to mess around with more cars. Imagine putting a wide body kit on this beautiful Nissan. Yeah, again, I played Need for Speed Underground. I'm kind of spoiled. Need for Speed Underground made me really like racing games, where all these other racing games, I'm like, I'm not feeling it. It's a Gigachino. So yeah, I mean, I like fun. All right, I am not serious enough to get involved in Gran Turismo anything. So the coffee breaks, some of them were really not fun. But what did I enjoy? I really enjoyed when a real person was talking to you and they were doing things with you in the game. You were driving with them, and I liked it. The Ayrton Senna moment, like, that was really cool. I couldn't win any of the races because the F1 car was just wild in that game. But I really loved stuff like that, when they teach you about these very incredible people who did such incredible things in the racing world, and then you also get to drive on the moon with the moon car. Like, I thought that was fun. That's what's fun to me, is doing stuff like that. And I wish Gran Turismo did more stuff like that, because I would love to learn more about other race car drivers and other cars in the world. And stuff like that. That's what I liked, okay? So I might be the odd one out, but yeah. Have fun with this race. Yeah, I'm already enjoying it because I've tuned out the game and I've been talking to you constantly. The turbocharged 1.33, so outputting 150 horsepower or more. But yeah, so welcome back to everybody who I didn't welcome back, by the way. I've been in the middle of turning left. I'm swapping my pointer finger to the middle finger now. So that has happened. And I've been just talking the whole time. Yeah, just chatting about other things. There's no way I can get Gran Turismo 7 right now myself. You Heavenlies can make it happen if you want, but I don't expect a full price game the way I drive, so I don't expect it either. But I'll try my best to get my hands on Gran Turismo 4 at least, and then we'll at least have 3 to 6 done. Oh my goodness, yes, you're right. We got one more lap, everybody, and we can sing the whoa, we're halfway's there. It's gonna take an hour for me to do this. This is going to be an hour long. I'm gonna round up a bit, but once we do the 50th lap here, 51st, it's gonna be really close to 30 minutes. So basically we're gonna round hard and say that it is going to take just less than an hour. Right, so it's 28:49. So it's less than an hour to do this. Plus all the load screens, it's basically an hour. So everybody, we are halfway through this race. How do you feel? Are you a changed person? Has this enlightened you? And can you see the world differently now? All those people in the stands have been watching and cheering the whole time. Have you? Don't get in my way. No, he got in my way. I hope you crash. He didn't crash at all. He got in my way. We're gonna get 200,000 credits? And if we don't get a good car, I'm gonna go and flip tables. No, you know what? I'm gonna go flip houses. Forget tables. We're flipping houses. The 2D people are absolutely cheering their lungs out. Their 2D lungs. They love this. I had no idea I would enjoy this more than Gran Turismo episode 1, 2, and 3, everybody. Who would have thought that this is way more exciting than episodes 1, 2, and 3 of every Gran Turismo game? I can't believe it. This is because I've been talking the whole time non-stop. I've been having a blast. Don't you dare. Oh, you dared. He dared. Hey, that car's color is the same color as my car tires. He's trying to copy me. Bro, don't copy. This is totally worth 200,000 credits, right? I'm gonna be so rich. Episode 4 and we're gonna be rich? I'm not gonna be broke immediately? Instantly spends $200,000 on a very overpriced car. How long do you think I'm gonna hold on to those credits, everybody? How long? I like this wall. This wall is my favorite. That wall right there, and I'll let you know my other favorite wall moment. This wall right here. Yeah, I like this wall too. I like this wall a little less than the other wall, but I still like it a lot. You know what I mean? That wall not bad. This wall is the best wall though. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, see, what that's a nice wall ride right there. Two people have pitted? Why are you pitting? Do you not know the strategy of... Do you not know the human strategies of driving? So yeah, anyway, I don't know about Gran Turismo 7. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even want to know what's going on in Gran Turismo 7. I know they're doing a championship right now. Real life championship. But yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. And if I ever get my hands on it, well then we'll learn about it then. Please get out of my way, please get out of my way. Oh. Why does the sounds happen every time you change the camera? It resets the tire screeching. Did you know that? So it's... There. It's really weird, but it keeps resetting the tire screech. Why? Is this two different cameras from two different universes? That's weird. That's strange. I know it made a funny sound when you start the race, but I didn't know it was doing that. Bruh, what are you doing? You slowed me down so much. So yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you all like your Gran Turismo. It makes it way more exciting for me when people actually enjoy a game. My bad that I don't have the same absolute love that you have. I'm more of a... I definitely found out that I'm more of a Need for Speed Underground enjoyer, more. But at least I'm still able to play these games and see what they're about. I do get to drive a nice, beautiful Nissan Skyline in this game. And eventually get to drive my favorite cars. And then just see what happens. 194, nice. Oh, that car moved out of my way. How very nice. Can I get their draft from this far? I don't think so. I don't know what Gran Turismo game it was, but you were able to get crazy drafting. And I don't know if it was Sport or 6, but you were able to draft from so far away and go some ridiculous speeds in that game. And on the Nürburgring, if you could like get behind a car on the straightaway, it's ridiculous how fast you can go. This game here, I don't think has that same kind of pull. Can I go for a drink? Why, yes I can, but my tea is ice cold. Good grief, that's cold. I do have an AC running on it, maybe that's why. I guess on straightaways I could go for as much drinks as I need. I just didn't have enough time to put the drink down and turn left. I gotta drink faster? Okay. Learn to pick up drink and drink faster. Okay, we're back. Make a pit stop. You think so? You think I want to actually make a pit stop and make this last longer than an hour? I don't know about that. That seems pretty dangerous. Wouldn't you want me to beat this as quickly as possible? I'm pretty sure by how this game is going, you could correct me if I'm wrong on this statement here. But my guess is, in the professional league, I am going to have to start making pit stops. I'm gonna have to start making pit stops and start changing my tires and stuff. So I'd rather leave a pit stop for when I really, really, really need to do it. I'd rather not do it now. Nolito, hi and welcome to your first time chatter here. You will don't pit? I will not be pitting now, no. Do it with your starting tires? We need to get to 75 laps to be 3/4 done this race. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting to do any of these races. But the fact that we did one of... Oh, my oil light came on. We need to do an oil change. Okay, I have a question. Does pitting also do an oil change? That's what I'm curious about. And is it a free oil change? Yeah. If you're like, yes, it does an oil change, I'll do it on lap 99 or 100 and I'll have a free oil change. But if you're like, it does not do an oil change, forget about it. Forget about it. My tires are dark red because they're perfectly warmed up. They're perfectly warmed up for me to drive this fast. No, it doesn't do an oil change? Forget it. We're never pitting ever again. You had my peak. I was almost interested in pitting. I was about to pit when you, if you would have said yes. But now that they don't do an oil change as well, forget about it. If they don't treat my car like GT Auto people do, forget it. And you have to still play the 250 credits. Forget it, yeah. I would have gave them 150 credits to do my oil change in the pit. I would have paid them to do an oil, yeah, but they won't do it. I want a new pit crew. I think it's time for a better pit crew. One that'll tune my car perfectly for this race and do oil changes in the pit. It's I can't date this year, but it's the future. Why isn't the pit crews advancing with everything else? Why is the pit crew so old-fashioned? Huh? There should be a way to quick oil change cars. Why are we so slow on getting new things done? Are we for once gonna get a draft on these cars and do more than 194? 198! Yes! We've actually did some drafting. Is the pit crews from 2002? Well, now I have another question. In Gran Turismo 7, if you pit, do you get an oil change? That's now my new question. Is the pit crew still old-fashioned in Gran Turismo 7, and I have a revolutionary idea, or do they actually do oil changes in Gran Turismo 7 as well? Come on, somebody let me know. Now I'm curious. Now I'm super curious. Drafting FTW, everybody. We're too far away from that car. I can't believe 100 laps. It's an hour-long racing. I think this is gonna be a one-shot, one-time only thing. Yeah, I haven't played Gran Turismo 7 either, so I have no idea. Okay, everybody, we are 3/4 done this race. So that's great. We're way over the halfway mark. We're 3/4 of the way done. I've passed that yellow car like 5 or more times at this point. We have overlapped people way too many times. And you want me to pit? Why? 25 laps left to go, indeed. Oh, I love hearing the engine rev up like this. God, so nice. My poor oil. I'm actually curious how non-green my oil's gonna be when we go to the GT Auto after this one race. Can you do 100 laps with a fresh oil change and will you still be good? Or does this many laps make you force get an oil? It costs you 250 credits just to do this race. Always. Because you always need an oil change. My beautiful little Nissan needs an oil change and I'm not doing it. Oh, the roofy, rough ruffles, roughing? Yep. Car had just pitted. I still like rough more than roof. Yeah, roof doesn't work. They all have roofs. That's true. No, some of them are convertible. When you take it off, they don't even have roofs. So I'm gonna call them rough until they're called by their proper name, Porsche. Swapping back to pointer finger. Oh, the Nismo LM car and another one's pitting as well. They're losing so much time, everybody. My car is like a second and a bit slower due to my oil being bad and my tires being bad. And we're actually grinding along the wall, so imagine if we were in a race, how much slower your car would be with bad tires and your oil change being the worst it could possibly be. Yeah, if we lose an entire second and we don't even have to slow down at all, just know that bad tires will affect you that much in these types of games. The LM doesn't mean Le Mans? That car wasn't driven in the Le Mans race? That's what I always thought LM mean was Le Mans. I could be wrong there, but that's what I thought. And if they have a road legal car driving in the Le Mans, that's wild that the car is that good. You can make it an... See, that sounds like fun to be able to mess around with more cars like that. Oh, LM does mean Le Mans. Okay, so good. I wasn't too crazy. But you could buy that car and drive it on the normal streets as well? I'm so glad I don't do all the memes on this channel. I'd have to have a soundboard with deja vu music playing all the time. I've already did it in another racing game, but I painted my Nissan Skyline black. And we've already did it, I guess. But yeah, I'm just so glad I don't have to do all that stuff. Oh, okay, so they made it that way. Oh, okay. Okay. Any of the cars that can be driven into Le Mans, I think I like those cars. I keep calling them class, but I mean to keep calling them group 1, 2, 3, and 4 cars. I like group 3 and 2, and then I really am a fan of the group 1 cars. I'm trying to use better terminology when it comes to Gran Turismo, but yeah. So if we gotta do 50 laps with the Miata, I'm worried we won't even have enough time. MR2. And Crazy for Love. Okay, hold up. But yeah, how about we do... Maybe we can try to do an endurance race per episode, maybe? Slowed me down. We've been driving for 50 minutes, everybody? 50 whole minutes? You do to turn really badly. You do slow down to 130 something miles an hour. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do with all of this money. I think I would rather, because I don't know what cars I'm going to unlock, I think I'm gonna hold off, because I was gonna go buy an Audi TT, a Vitz, and whatever else I need to buy the Mercedes, you know what I mean? I was gonna just buy them, but maybe I should hold off and do as many races as I can and see what I unlock and then start buying cars so I could start doing the specific car races. Because, yeah, I mean, even if I get 200,000 credits right now, that's still not going to get us enough cars and tuning to do all of those events that I can't do right now. So I think I'll just keep racing with this beautiful car. This car should be able to propel me through almost anything, really. I should almost go back and, unless I can't do it, we should be able to beat the beginner league actual GT Gran Championship. Yeah. Championship. That was a hard GT Grand Championship. Who would have thought those weird letters would throw my brain off for one moment there? But we should be able to do the beginner league. If we can, unless the game requires me to do a bunch of races, and we gotta finish like 50% of the series, and then you can do the thing, we'll find out. But if we can do beginner and the amateur stuff, we're laughing. This car is awesome. I think it was just too far to get all to be able to get pulled. We are so close to having this done. So close to having this done. At least the clouds look nice in this game. Blurry, but nice. Oh, this will help us. No, it actually didn't. Okay. Weird. That or my oil change doesn't allow my car to go up over 194 miles an hour now. This is going to be the scariest looking oil I'll ever see in Gran Turismo ever, I think. Tom's car should have been the top car of this game. And you pitted again? I know there's tire wear in these games, but me wearing out these tires, I don't have to go out and buy new tires because I wore these tires out. I'm kind of thankful for Gran Turismo not being too fussy. Because that would be brutal to drive a car, and when your tires are actually worn out, you have to get rid of them. They will be undrivable again. They don't self-repair like they do in this game right now. So I'm thankful for, you know, the tires regenerating themselves. Or like if I am changing them via the game, I only have to buy them once, and for some reason I get free tires for the rest of my life after that. Yeah, and that's kind of strange. that's real strange. Oh, we're so close. We're gonna see 98, 99, and then we gotta do one full one on lap 100. Ah, we're almost there. Yep, just under the hour. 58, 59 max. I just rounded to the hour because I knew, because of all the load screens. Actually, we'll get there before 58? Because of all of those no pits that I took. Yeah, no pits equals under an hour. By a lot. We're gonna get there before the 58-minute mark. I really hope it shows me how many more laps they have to do. I want to know how many plus on them I am. This game better have that. Yeah, they're still running, but how many laps is there? How many laps am I ahead of them? Plus 25 laps on the second last place car. $19 laps on the rough, everybody. Plus 19 laps. 200,000 credits. Oh, that looks so nice. We have money. We rich. Oh, how about we watch the whole replay back? It's only gonna be an hour. How about we watch the replay too? My tires go from blue to green to yellow on one turn. One turn, my tires went yellow. We don't need to watch that. I'm just joking. Just kidding. Oh, wait, we get a roulette here as well? We got an F1 car! What? We have a blue and green F1 car. What the what? I think I got my car, everybody. I think I'm gonna drive that car from now on. I may love my Nissan Skyline like a whole lot, but we just got an F1 car. Oh, my oil is brown. Disgusting brown. Dude. Dude. We gotta take a look at an F1 car, everybody. We gotta save this in case of the internet explodes. The power something. And we got ourselves an F1 car. You just beat the game. Why? Why? I haven't done anything yet. We got a F090/S. It's a value of 312. I got more. I can sell this and get more than that. It's 0.782 V10. It's an MR car, by the way. We could use that for MR races. The weight is 540. Oh my goodness, this car is incredible. Should we take it for a test spin? Oh, and while we're taking it for a test spin, can we see how much we could tune it? Can we tune this car? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say there's no tuning in this car. Purchased. Purchased. Okay. Okay. So either you can't or everything is purchased. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It has medium tires only. Okay, okay. Dirt racing? Can we take this on? Can we do some rallying with this car? So no purchases available. The perfect car. It has everything it needs. We should definitely do the beginner league. This one, right? This car might be able to beat this challenge. Might. We might need a faster car, but we'll find out. This one might squeak by with like 2 seconds ahead of these cars, right? So let's use this car first to make sure it's going to be okay for the GT championship. I can't believe we got an F1 car. I was not expecting anything out of that race other than driving for an hour and getting 200,000 credits. I really wasn't expecting a car out of this. Now I'm kind of curious what other cars we're going to get for the other stuff. Oh my goodness, it turns too sharp. Oh my goodness, I was not prepared for that. I am so not used to this car, but okay. I want to go. Oh, here we go. 135, 160. My car's sparking at the bottom. Are we only 11 seconds in front? I don't know if this car can handle it, everybody. We might have to go back to the Nissan Skyline. Yeah, this car might not be able to handle what needs to be done. Yeah, I don't think this car's got the chops, everybody. And that bright blue-green. Oh my goodness, 19 seconds in front of these poor cars. They're showing up in their... They're showing up in their normal everyday cars and I roll up in an F1 car? How absolute rude that is. Oh, okay, that was me. User error, user error. I touched the wall, so that was me. I really can keep this car in the middle of the road, I think. I don't even think I need to go on the inside. We just need to keep the car on the road and all will be well. Although my stick thing is still a problem. I touch left and right and I almost crash every time. We did that turn at 100 miles an hour? Did we seriously make that turn at 100 miles an hour? Okay, I laid off a turning because I didn't want to spin. Oh man, what a car. Oops, that was me touching left, my bad. This car is awesome. It's gonna be a real struggle to go back to a normal car now, but we're gonna have to go. We can't use this car. We can't use this car until we truly need it. We're gonna do it here, but I think I'll go back to my Nissan Skyline and not win. We took on 2 Speedsters and an MR2 that we were supposed to buy. 2,000 credits. We're missing a couple zeros. I think I did another race not that long ago that gave me a few more zeros. They are definitely built different, you're right. They have such quick lap times because of the acceleration that they have. It's wild. They're not the fastest of top speed, but their acceleration is out of this world. And the handling is so nice. Oh my goodness, the amount of speed. Oh, it's not fair. Just to see them turn into blurry pixels in 4 seconds is ridiculous. They're gone and they'll never catch me. They know that they'll never be able to see me ever again unless the race is over or I lap them. That's the only way they'll ever see me again. This car rocks, everybody. Oops. Okay, so like other F1 cars, braking and then laying off of gas and brake really throws your car off balance, it seems. So I gotta not do that. Yeah, I gotta not be doing that. Can I just lay off of gas? I'll try laying off of gas and seeing if that works. I'll only slow down when the game is like, whoa. No, it's fair. You just went 100 laps around an oval, indeed. Oh man, what a fun car this is. This is fun now. Unfortunately, I've never had something like this happen to me in Gran Turismo before. At least I don't feel like that. And when I had an F1 car in another Gran Turismo game, it was undrivable. It handled like my least favorite types of vehicles in Gran Turismo, the go-karts. The go-karts are awful. And they handle just like a very fast go-kart, and I never liked them. This one here handles so much better than the golf carts? The go-karts. Yeah, so this is a better car already. I could feel it. Whoa. Going too fast, am I? My bad. It's pretty hard to not go too fast in this car. You just touch the gas and you're doing 100 miles an hour just like that. Yeah. It's, the bright blue that we have, isn't it beautiful sky blue with some green onto it? Of all the colors it could have been. Well, this has been a goof, a gaff. All right, so if we have this car with all of the handling in the world and all the acceleration that we'll ever need, we have an almost fully tuned Nissan Skyline. I just didn't buy all the fully expensive stuff that you could customize the car more. No, I do gotta slow down. I do gotta slow down, okay. I really don't want to like floor it around this track. I really don't want to step on it hard here. Dude, look at me on the mini-map! That's ridiculous. On that straightaway, I lost them. They're only now going onto the straightaway. That we were just on the same turn together. I stepped on it on the straightaway and I lost them. That is crazy. Whoop. I heard the "Blah," so I didn't want to turn left at that moment. This is what happened to me in Gran Turismo Sport or 6. The AI was driving this fast. I had the same car as them. I had a Group 1 car. But my car could never do what they were doing. Yeah, they were driving perfectly, max speed, and did all the turns perfectly. And I was a human, so I can't do every single turn perfectly. And yeah, they were doing this to me. I was the yellow dots, the AI was this green dot. Whatever Gran Turismo that was. If I go back into my Nissan Skyline and it feels slow, I'm gonna not be impressed with this car to deceive me into the speeds that I like to go. We're done already, aren't we? My goodness, man. We did that lap in, what, a minute and 10 seconds? Minute and 11 seconds? Really? That was fun. I think I think getting this car at this point in the game is just like unlock fun mode. But if you want to get back to serious, stop driving this car and pick the other cars. Yeah, because this is just too fun. I hope it's another F1 car. We got our own little speedster thingy. Oh, well, everybody. Yeah, we gotta get out of this car. we can't have this power. An MRSS edition. So you're probably one of the rear MRs. Yeah, MR drivetrains. I was going to say. Okay. I thought this was going to sort my cars. Oh, there you go. The Mines Lancer has got that taken. Wow, okay. Wild. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I think I want to leave my stuff done by power now. That was fun. That was I wasn't expecting an F1 car at all. So what can I do here? We need an FF. We need a lightweight car. We have a lightweight car. I can tune that one up. Do we need an actual American car? The answer is yes. This one actually has a limitation onto it. Okay. So we do need that, and we do need the Audi TTs. The 1.8T Quattros. Only one car. You have to buy one car for this championship. Yeah, we need to buy an individual car for each thing. Can I do this now? There's 10 races, everybody. 10 races. Every endurance race in this game has a 1 in 4 chance of getting an F1 Formula 1 car. What? Okay, the one that I got seems pretty awesome. It doesn't really seem to slip out when you make a turn and you gas it, like the other Gran Turismo games. Do I have an Evo as well? Are we racing against rally cars? I didn't even look, those are rally cars! Why are we racing against them? You should be on dirt, not here. Oops. I thought that was a little bit further. I was gonna sass them some more, but there was a wall in my way. Not friend wall that we're used to seeing. Should be able to do this at 100 miles an hour, so what am I doing? Why are there rally cars in the GT Championship? That is throwing me off right now. That's new to me. They are, it's like an odd car. It's like same thing as like I'll be racing against I don't know, a bunch of trucks maybe. We'll be racing against a bunch of trucks or vans. I wasn't expecting rally cars here for a GT championship. How far ahead of them am I? That was almost perfect, but my car. We're 10 seconds in front of them. Okay. This time I was ready for that turn. I'm not ready for that one. Cool. Imagine if I would have brought the F1 car? Well, I would have had a whole lot more handling, wouldn't I? And a whole lot more acceleration, too. Yeah, no, this is fine. This car here is more than fine. This is the car we raised up from the beginning of times. This was our real first car. Sure, the Miata was my first car I had to buy, but it was a car that I didn't want to be in. So the first true car I bought was this one. And I always liked my first car. In another Gran Turismo, my first car was a Corvette Z05 or a Z06, whichever one was the cheaper one. And I tuned that one up to be stupidly powerful. All rally cars. The Lancer Evolution, huh? 10,000 per race? We're gonna have some money after this. We're gonna get 100,000 from this. Oh no, not this track again! We know what to do here. We're still sliding off to the road, good grief. Oh, my car still went too fast? Wow, okay. I thought 119 and then gassing it would have been enough. Another 100 laps, everybody. Let's go. That was enough, okay. My fastest time, while slowing down to do these turns, are slower than grinding against a wall, everybody. Just so you know. It's faster to grind along the wall than do these turns correctly. I did it in 33.400, was it? Yeah, I grinded along the wall with no tires, and I did my best lap right there. I could tie an easy thing. I could do a brain dead wall grind, or I can try to do the turns correctly and still set the same times. Well, that didn't feel like 100 laps. Ooh, the Lancer did not get second place. So the game is basically telling you that wall riding is okay. If you want to go fast, wall ride. I'm saving every 2 races, I think. Now we just did this race in the F1 car. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. Oh no. It's not the same. I was gassing it the whole time. I was supposed to slow down there. Okay, that didn't work at all. Whoa, really? Okay. I know I've driven this track countless times. I don't think I've ever kind of did that before. I don't know, I think I kind of missed my F1 car. I actually have to truly slow down and try not to slide out every time I slow down too much. I have to turn the other way every time I make a turn. Turn the opposite way I've just turned. Still couldn't make that turn? I'm glad these are only 2 laps. Both the Lancer and the Escort rally car are now tied, because they keep going in 2nd and 3rd places each. Well, I feel like we may have a good chance of at least getting Beginner League done. So the F1 car would just lose them into dust even quicker than that. I always felt like if I don't brake there, I'm gonna crash. They're right behind me. That's wild. They're right behind me. Okay. They seem to have stepped up their A game already. This turn here I keep messing up on. I think I did it a little bit better by braking super early there. Kind of makes it work better. Oh, we're 8 and 9 seconds in front of them. Okay. Just know that this is a almost practically maxed out Nissan Skyline. And we're still only 8 or 9 seconds in the very beginner league. That's crazy that we're not that far in front of these cars. Just stay on the outside. He's still only 2 seconds behind me? I wonder if I made my first and second gear a little bit longer. Will that stop me from spinning out? Like this. Yeah, that moment there around every brake turn. Ooh, okay, still too fast. Still too fast? Okay. So we're halfway through this championship. We should do a save. With 50 points. And then save at the 90 points. You didn't even see the thing pop up? I hit it so early. Two laps in Seattle. Let's go. I didn't know which way they were gonna go, so I was like, are they gonna turn left or are they gonna turn right? Oh, it was this accidental U-turn. I did it by accident. I would have crashed had I known that was gonna happen. Dude, Seattle and your crazy jumps. I am so glad I started braking. I started braking back there because I'm like, wait a minute, there's a jump and a right turn, isn't it? Imagine if I wouldn't have caught on to that. I would have smashed that wall way harder. Ooh, I turned way too sharp. Okay, I turned too good, everybody. Oops. I was really prepared for that turn. I gotta turn left, don't I? Yeah, I do, okay. We're now doing this track the other way, so my brain was like, I see a road there, but I think that's the pit. I almost accidentally pitted everybody. Not the first jump. Oof, okay. I'm trying to straighten up my car, everybody. I'm just trying to straighten up my car, but I can't with this, the way this analog is happening. The way the arcade stick is acting. That car is still right behind me? Wow. The crazy thing is that my car isn't going to get any faster, but the AI will. Seconds only. I guess rally cards are made a little bit different as well, considering it's keeping up with a skyline like that. I just want the first and second gear to be stopped, to be so not so fast that it spins out. I'm hoping that fixes it. We have them beaten on acceleration. It's still doing it. Yeah, that. Whatever my car is doing, I want it to stop doing that. First gear? I wonder if I can ever make that turn. I'm supposed to do it in first gear. It almost feels like every car in this game has a whole bunch of weight on the top of the car, and it's on a slider, so that when you brake and turn, the weight at the top of your car goes far left like this, and it makes your car keep turning left. And then when you turn the other way, it snaps so hard the other way that your car then constantly keeps turning left. And almost every car's got that same weighty feel to it. Only when you slow down and then brake and turn. Like that. That weight right there is what I'm talking about. I don't know what it's called, but it feels weird. And I don't think all-wheel drive cars do that in all other video games. Gran Turismo just have a special weight thing added to them. Okay, well, I don't see them behind me, so that's a good sign if I don't see them. Yeah, I kept turning left when I looked up at the mini-map. It's like I gotta keep like laying off the gas a lot to make these turns so I don't spin out. I felt like I was able to brake and go into a turn and just coast around the turn, and then when I got around the apex I just gassed it, and then the car just went nicely around the turn. And that doesn't happen in this game. Whatever's happening, that car always seems to float. What's the points now? 70, 35, 26. So even if I skip all the rest of the races, we can almost win now. We can start skipping races if you wanted to quickly go through the championships. I don't need to do that. It's like they managed to turn all the all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive cars into FR cars. That's what I think I'm noticing. This car is handling like a FR car, where all of the power gets pushed into the rear wheels and it makes the tail end spin out. Yeah, I don't think all-wheel drives don't have that feeling. That's why I enjoy driving the Lambos and stuff, because they're all-wheel drive or four-wheel drives, and they were great. They handled so well. I gassed too soon. At least I recovered it. I don't know, I think maybe they got more accurate with the actual handling of the cars in the later Gran Turismos, maybe. Because yeah, it just feels odd. Something's off. It's still winnable, but I'm noticing something is changed. Or something has changed from this game to newer ones. Oof, okay. Maybe I should save between each race in case if I lose. One really bad accident and I will not be in first place. One last lap near the end bad accident and they will catch me. Yeah. We'll save on race 8 and 9. They're all like 3 seconds apart from each other too, those race cars. I try to avoid you and I still hit you. Now we're doing this track backwards, okay. Is there not a whole lot of tracks in this game? I feel like we've been on these tracks countless times now. There has to be more than like 5 tracks, right? We had that pretty one on the ocean. We haven't seen that one here yet. Yeah, we haven't had the desert one and stuff that was tricky to drive, but yeah. I'm thinking we're missing a lot of tracks. We're not there yet where they added way more tracks so that you don't feel like you're still racing the same tracks over and over. I never even thought to do a track count. I checked the car counts and I know this one's a pretty low car count, but tracks too? Dude, man, they're rocketing around that turn. Oh. They're going so fast, they're crashing. Really? Third gear, the proper gear was too fast. Ooh. Okay, now I don't even see them. Oh, okay. So they were 8 seconds behind me, now they're 3 seconds behind me. So the thing that I mentioned earlier on is now happening. they're getting even harder as the races go on, so yeah, they were 4 seconds behind me, not 8 anymore. They're getting faster and faster. Okay, I wasn't paying attention and I heard a boop and I'm like, did I cancel or did I do the thing? Race number 9. Race results, okay. I don't think that was faster. I think I should slow down. You spun into the sand, okay. This car keeps sliding, weird. I think I have the most traction car tires in the game too. And we're still slipping. This is 3 laps, everybody. I almost done goofed because I thought we were done. I'm glad I was like, wait a minute, I'm still able to turn. And we didn't die there, thank goodness. Mentions them they don't have a Ford Mustang 05. Oh. They're missing a bunch of those? Well, I mean, maybe they're gonna do an American muscle update patch one of these days, maybe. They seem to be missing a lot of those cars. I mean, I'm not a fan of driving those cars. Because they don't have any handling, and every time you touch the gas, the car spins out, so... I'm not even a fan of those cars. Give me an all-wheel drive car any day, and I'll drive that over any car. FF is the worst, then FR, then MR, then AWD. Like, that's my least favorite to favorite. In the other games, like, I always drove a Ferrari and I always drove like a Lambo. And a Nissan Skyline at some point, you know what I mean? I've never went out of my way to drive the American cars because they always they always do something that I can't handle them. I enjoyed the Dodge Viper I bought last time, but the Viper SRT something was a super crazy car, but like, yeah, it still had the problems of gassing too hard and spinning out. Well, everybody, let's see what we get here. I'm not expecting a really good car because this is the Gran, this is like beginner league, so I doubt we're gonna get a good car, but look at the heat waves coming off of the... Let's see what we get for beginner... 50,000 is not bad, though. We almost got another Miata, everybody. That was a Miata. If they would have given us another Miata starting car, if you got that, you have the right to be a little perturbed. They almost gave you, after taking on rally cars, 10 full races, give you a Mazda Miata? No, thank you. That would have been not cool. So no Eclipses and no Honda Civics EX 2000s. That's wild too. Champagne Gold. Okay, so now we have ourselves the Lancer, and we have ourselves Alto Works. We have this Mines Lancer Evolution. I wonder if that car could do the evolutions as the Lancer ones as well. Because this one will be prepared and ready to go. I'd rather drive that one. I got the this is Dandelion Yellow though. Is that really the yellow that we need? Is Dandelion Yellow the correct yellow or no? Just curious. Just curious. If you're like, Dandelion Yellow is absolutely great, and I'm gonna be like, oh cool, then let's do the meme. Alright, I almost wanna... Do I wanna keep doing the slower races and get them done and out of the way? I'll hop into this, but I don't think we can do it, and I want to see what this car has. It doesn't have the brakes. I didn't have brakes, everybody. It can take a turbo. This is purchased and you can make it lighter. Okay. Maybe you should try to get rid of the beginner league and get out of the beginner league forever. That would be nice just to have it all done. I need a strong FF car. We got the light one. We need an American car. So no, the Mines Lancer evolution doesn't work. Got it. That's too bad. That's sad. What type of drivetrain do you have? Your four-wheel drive as well. So this nice car, everybody, we can't use it. So we could use, I'm assuming this one? .3? .4. Are these both the same cars? No, because that one's a 4. Lancer 7 GSR. The Lancer 6. Ah, this is the 6. Okay, that's the difference. The 6 is stronger than the 7? Gave me 9 horsepower. They gave me 10 for way less price. No, I've been buying this and saving money. Let's just do that. We could jump up to 500 horsepower. Let's do it. I have no idea. Whenever I get my hands on the game. It could be sooner if you heavenlies start hitting buttons again. For 10,000 I can buy that, or for 6,000 we can have a little bit better. I'm in no rush to play Gran Turismo 4 because I'm playing Gran Turismo 3. But if you heavenlies are in a mad dash for me to play more, you have all the power in the world. What does this do? My first time having this to buy to see if it fixes that crazy spin out that's been happening. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Always an oil change. I got ourselves a beautiful yellow Evo. That's too much yellow. Oh, that one had a lot of tires. So does this one. Sold out. For 5,000, for 15,000, we could win this and get a car. We spent that on like one turbo. This does not have the same kick as my Skyline. But it seems to handle very well. Managed to save it, okay. Yeah, so this car doesn't do the thing that my Skyline's doing. I like it. I like it a lot. It doesn't do what my Skyline's doing at all. I have never once had this turn the other way. Yep, it straightened itself out right away. That's what I'm talking about. Whatever's been going on with most of the cars. Is this the best free car I got? That's normal and not like an F1 car, but you know what I mean? Is this like the best one that I got so far? Absolutely loving the handling and stuff. I just need to like tune it, I think, a little bit more and all would be well. The fact that that car is always right there is annoying. 1 second behind me, always? Dude, man, the fact that that car is that close. Yeah, that's wild that they're that close. I tuned this car up, you know. Okay. Let's go and get the other stuff in the transmission. Maybe that'll make it accelerate a little quicker. And then I also gotta go into the settings and change the slider. So I skipped. I skipped this stuff. There's one race gone. Two races gone. I think that's sports, that's racing, so they're both the same, yeah. Gonna hit like L or R to skip to the end? No? Okay. Okay, I gotta tune this car too. I think my car was practically maxed out at the speed that I got on that track, and there wasn't even a straightaway. Yeah, the shifting of that stuff makes the car shift that quick. Never ready to make that turn. Okay. Oh, they also bounce off the wall there. Good to know, it wasn't just me. Load in the third, but not soon enough, I guess. The car doesn't spin out. This car will not spin out. I don't know how I don't know what I did to my beautiful Nissan Skyline, but that one constantly wants to spin out. This one will not do it. This one refuses to do that ever. I still didn't make that turn. Still didn't make that turn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a thing to make your car turn sharper. Because I know I've been able to make that turn at faster speeds with other cars. But this one here is like, nah, I ain't making that turn. It's just like, okay, well, I'll try to break even sooner. No, let's really lose them. That was a 4-second thing. Nice, almost 5. We had 400,000 and now we're down to 200 and something. I spend way too much money in this game. I feel like this car is not strong enough for the amateur league at all. I really don't. It doesn't feel strong enough to handle amateur league. Whoops. Okay, I took that a little too sharp, did I? But somehow managed to gain 4 seconds onto them? Wow, okay. I didn't think I was driving good at all. 126 and then 118, okay. I like doing championships because you get a chance to get 4 cars. Is that the exact same car I'm in? That's a yellow Lancer right there. That's a yellow Evo right there. It's the... oh, that one's a number 4. .9, not 4.4, right? We got a lot of Lancers all of a sudden. We got a lot of these. Okay. They got a 4 and a 6 and a 7. Huh. I still don't think this car can handle this. Got the handling, but it doesn't have that power and speed. We're just on this track. Can floor it there, okay. Whoa. That slowed me down. Six laps around this? The car will still slide, okay, weird. Well, now we're just in the Sleepy League racing again. This car can turn and handle, but it feels pretty slow. Even though I'm doing the turns faster, they're still staying 2 seconds behind me. Interesting. Okay, halfways. That time I went too far inside, okay. I mess up that turn every time, I think, so far. I think I have 4 tries and I mess it up every time. They're still 2 seconds behind me. Still no? Okay. If there's the exact same cars and the exact same races, I don't know how much faster I can get. I think my skills are only as good as amateur Gran Turismo 3. I did a crash and I'm still the exact same distance in front of them. How strange. Oh, there you go. Now they gained on me. Okay, that's what I was expecting to happen the first time. Bounced off the wall. If they get the same upgrades I get, they're gonna beat me. At least now it just doesn't cost me any money to do these races. Special Stage Route 11 and Tokyo Route 246. Okay. Or route. Or nighttime driving. Is it always nighttime on this stage? Yeah, this car does not slide out. I absolutely love not sliding out on every turn. I do like that. How do I get all my cars to handle like this? Even when I slide and gas and keep turning, it doesn't slide. Love it. This is the handling that I love. This feels like an all-wheel, four-wheel drive car. Oh, I was waiting for the thing to let me know what gear I need to do that. I was looking down to see when it was going to tell me, and it never told me. You still gripped past me on the inside faster than I was doing that? That's incredible. The AI are cheating, got it. Oop, too early. That was really bad. That was not how you do that turn. Got it. This one does not tell you what gear to shift down to until it's too late. I braked way before the marker even showed up, and I barely made that. And this car tries to pass me there every time. .5 seconds in front. get 3 seconds in front of this car. And then I lose a whole second around these turns. Sometimes I turn so sharp into a turn, I nosedive into the turn and lose all of my speed. Yeah, I didn't win by that much. Only 2 seconds, yeah. I'll have over 300,000 by the time we're done this. The crazy thing is I think I could go back into my Nissan and do a bunch more races, can't I? I think there might be still enough stuff to do another episode. This turn here, I should have to slow down now. Well, I guess I do in this game. You don't have to in Gran Turismo, whatever, 5, 6. You really don't. are you always right there, AI? I feel like this is just faster. Is it faster than trying? Oh, still couldn't make that turn. Can only lose them on the straightaway. Oh, really? I'm trying to do the turns where I just brake and just gas and turn and I go around it. And I can't seem to do that either. There we go, I had to slow down a little bit though. I braked way too early. Only 1 second in front of these cars? Not even 2? Whoopsies. Gotta turn way earlier, okay. Second gear, I still couldn't make that turn. And we got one more lap, okay. Even 5 laps feels like a really long time. Should have turned sooner, okay. I just didn't feel like it. Felt like if I would have turned, if my car would have gripped when I hit the turn button, I would have smashed face first into the right wall. I waited just a little bit, but no, okay, I guess I do turn early there. At that speed. Still bounced off the wall. Goodness. Only 2 seconds and a bit, oh my. It's gonna be crazy if I have to buy or get into the Lancer 7 to be able to win the professional series of this. Did we just get a rally car? Is that a rally or is it a road car? To me, these are always rally, but no, it says rally at the top, I think. I think it says rally at the top of the car. We got ourselves a rally car. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that. An actual rally car. Okay. Well, that's something. Can I take that rally car to the races? Because I would prefer that car. All stars. Oh, like the wind. Okay, so I don't see the Lancer at all. That's a lot of rally events. I don't know when I'm gonna even think to do the rally events, let alone go for it, but there is no professional Lancer race, so we're done with the Lancer stuff. Do these require special cars or no? No, no limitations at all. Those must be rough only. And Imprizas. No limitations. Okay. So we can do all of these as well. That's great. Oh, we need a Zonda. Is a Zonda race car? I thought there was only 2 Zondas. That means that car wasn't even in the thingy. Oh, is my Skyline gonna be able to handle this? Okay. The Leo. I'm not gonna like the Elise, and I'm not gonna like this one. Never been a fan of these cars with their bad back spinning handling. Dream car? Need S license to be able to take this on. Just a normal car only. Okay, like the wind. Task course, and then F1 cars only? No limitations. Oh, okay. But we're racing against F1 cars, most likely, so... Racing cars only. Dude, I like how first place is 30,000, second's only 8,000. Yeah, interesting. I don't know, we're a long ways away from that, I think. 300 kilometers on the track, and we will have to get we would have to get pits and stuff because there's no walls to grind on here. Seattle's in the city, that one could be doable. I don't know about this. My little roadster. I think I might have a stronger roadster now. Mistral? No limitations. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that the LS is going to be a little bit stronger. Whoopsies. I guess we'll find out. Let's do it right now. I don't need this if this has a turbo. It doesn't have any turbos. Didn't mine have a turbo? Didn't my old one take a turbo? Oh, you don't even have that, okay. Awful lot of confirmations, isn't it? So nothing here. I don't want to spend that much money on this car. 47,000, everybody? Just to give this car some crazy grip. And if we're doing an endurance race, we're probably going to lose that. I'd rather something with more life, I guess. Let's go with this for now and see what happens. It'll be good with the other races. I could use this in the other races because there's no tire loss, but... I don't know if my Mazda got that much. I'm also save my game. I don't know if my other Mazdas got that much stuff, so I'm not going to worry about the weight stuff because I don't think I got level 3 on my other Mazda, but I feel like I got everything else. And if my other Mazda has... We're just looking for 2.938. $2.919 because of the it's because of the turbo, right? Is this older car actually better than the newer one? I'm just gonna do this because I don't believe what I'm seeing. It can take a stage 2 turbo. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's why the car got that much more. It can take a turbo. The older car can go turbo. Okay, now I'm gonna save again, because I just did that. And I know this car is just better. Who would have thought the old one would be better than the newer LM edition? Now let's see what you have. You are now 2.35. 2.9. Good grief, that's way different. But this car, if I have to take the turbo off of this car, we're in trouble. The tuning is a normal car only. Because I have a turbo? It drops down to 330. And I don't even have enough money for it. It's 324. That car gets 330. Oh, wait a minute though. This car never got a whatchamacallit. That's not gonna work. Right, I don't think I drove this one. I keep doing things and I gotta keep saving. My bad. It's now 340. Okay, so this one is better. Even if I were to buy the thingy and jump it up to 330, this one is just a little bit better. Based upon because I can't use the turbo. If I'm allowed to use turbos though, the other cars should be able to outperform it. Wasn't even looking. What's the thingy now? 2.7. Alright, well, we'll try this one, but we have, like, no speed, nothing. We're gonna be driving around a track really slowly. And it's gonna be a long race. But if we get the long race out of the way, then we can hop back into our Nissan and just have fun again. We've made 811,000 credits in this game, because we did, I mean, that 200 was nice, and we had another 100 from the amateur Gran, whatever it is, GT series, so that was, I guess we did make a lot of money. Total car value is at 2 million. Very nice. Very nice. Super and rally license got. Again, I lost a few races. Some of them are bad. Bad. I sat my car to do long, fast races, and then I do a short, all turns races, and my car just couldn't. No acceleration, yeah. Alright, well, this was a crazy episode, because I was just here because my friend did some more stuff, and I went to upgrade the Nissan, and I was going to do a bunch of Nissan races, and then be done again, and then we messed around with an endurance race, and ended up with an F1 car at this point in the game. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Again, if I want to now always guarantee a win, I could just take the F1 car. I don't know what cars will be able to beat the F1 car, I have no idea, but even when I make mistakes, I could just accelerate and then catch up to them. So, I do have a car that I'm pretty sure can win, even if I'm really bad at it. I could just keep going through this game and just have the F1 car for a ace up my sleeve, basically. But I will keep using the normal cars in this game, because I think that would be a little too overpowered. And if I can buy a nice, strong F car, maybe I'll do that. But I think my plan still is to do all the races that I can. So that means we got the silly Lancer races done. I can try the Daihatsu. Well, I guess we can't now because we have no money, but we'll see what we can do with that, and then it almost looks like I could beat this game now, but we won't have any of the other races done. We'll have none of the other stuff done, so I guess if I need to do a filler, we can try rally, and hopefully we can do rally racing too. Hopefully the AI isn't crazy, and yeah, hopefully they're just not like the way they are here. Cause yeah, we got everything unlocked at least, and we can do everything. We just need to get some of the cars, and that's really that's all that's holding us back is credits and cars. Either way, I don't know. I feel like maybe I can do another episode before my friend has to farm for a bunch more money. And then we just buy cars and then just do all the races. And then take on the championships. And go from there, I guess. Maybe I could almost Google what is required to beat this game. What unlocks the actual credits. I just assumed to be all the GT stuff, but I thought I see a Polyphony Cup as well, so yeah, I don't know. So maybe I should take a look at what's required to beat this game and stuff. Either way, I hope you're enjoying. Again, it's kind of hard to commentate when I actually have to drive, but doing 100 laps and turning left on a grinding on a wall, I could definitely chat at that moment. But yeah, I guess I don't know. This game is okay for what it is. It's definitely okay. I wouldn't call this a bad game. I wouldn't be that brazen. But yeah, I don't know. Just we'll keep going through this. We'll see what's required, and I'll see. I'll try. My goal is to do as much as I can, but we'll see what that means when we get to those moments. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.